a little, we're doing something a little familiar, but also something a little new. We're attempting to do. We're attempting to do something a little bit new. I'm calling it Train Sim Thursdays. Excuse me. Trying to get like a proper, normally schedule going on, what have you. And I figure a good way of trying to do that is to try to dedicate specific like games or genres to like specific days, and maybe try to stick to it. Who knows? So, with that in mind, let's go ahead and jump on in to our session here. Hopefully everything loads up okay. All right. Cranks up. And go. Baby. Share little framey. Cranks are picking up. That's helpful. It is very framey. What on earth? Okay. Oh, it'll. Ooh, why are you so choppy? What's up? Oh, yeah, we can probably. Try that a little bit. We don't need to go super hard on us here. Is there a frame cap? What? Frame cap. Okay. Frames are raising a bit. Is GPU getting hard? Nope. GPU is okay. CPU is okay. Everything looks okay. All right. So let's go and so we've got, what the hell did we do? We brought all this off to the siding. I imagine we shut off the train and everything like that. And not Midwest City. That's like a. I don't know who we are. It's a button to bring it back. Whatever. So let's go over to the station office, which is somewhere over this direction, I think. Yeah, there we go. Hello. And we don't really have many jobs here, but we could like unshunt. We could do shunting for all the stuff that we recently just brought over. Not a lot going on. Oil wells and stuff. I don't know. So we can probably just go and I can probably go pick up my map and we can teleport the trains back on over to that's a boat. We can probably teleport the trains back over to harbor and try to push out from there. And see how it goes. Zoom on the map. Yep, there it is. Oh wait. Okay. Let's see. We can go to harbor. Right. Nothing else really. Yeah, sure. Why not? We'll go in. Local with the locomotive. We got any cash on hand? Shouldn't be too crazy. Inventory should be right outside station office. Yep. Right. So what do we have? We have all of the things. Awesome. Okay. Let's just go do a quick check on substances real quick. Make sure I know what the hell we have. Pretty much everything. Did we unlock military? We did unlock military at some point. So that's cool. What is our We have $281,000. So that's awesome. Did a nice sizable haul before. Let's stack all those shunters. What is that? Are those like chairs? Oh no, they're tractors. Okay. Let's see. Stack a whole bunch of that stuff over there. Care about the logistical hauls. Pretty lame. Scrap metal. We got big old things. We have ones. We have the nitrogen delivery. That could be pretty neat. That's going up to food factory. We got a shunter. Go hang out over there. We got another shunter. Crap, a lot of nitrogen. That could be pretty cool. As far as hazmat 2, we have hazmat 2, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We don't have hazmat 2, but we can get hazmat 2. Ashwee! What's up, Ashley? Why did that not work? Oh, there we go. There it goes. Playing Muck with Chief. Came say hi. Yeah, hello. I hope you guys enjoy. Yeah, I saw it pop up on Steam that you guys are doing that, so cool deal. I hope you enjoy playing the game. Appreciate you coming in and saying hello. There we go. Okay. License, we're gonna buy this new license for Hazmat 2. We insert the wallet. Bippity bop. We now have the license to carry Hazmat 2 stuff. Yeet. Yeah. Hey, bud. Hope you have a great time. Let's see. We got. This was Freight Hauling 2. It's a shit ton of hydrogen that we can bring up to a food factory in town. So that'd be pretty cool. Gasoline and that too. We can probably make a very sizable run with a whole bunch of stuff. I can go sit over here. Get some scrap metal going to steel mill, deliver scrap metal. Pay very much though. In fairness. Load and conversion with gasoline to food factory. That's tractors and all that good. Store. Steel mill. It's a whole shit ton of scrap metal and stuff to take to different places. Gasoline, all that jazz. Okay, what do you do? I think let's take the two, I guess we'll take the 2 nitrogen runs. They're pretty sizable cars. We'll bring them up to, food factory in town. It shouldn't be too long of a jaunt, because we're going from, Harbor. We can go up this way. Swing around, go up and up and up, take that, swing around that way, and come on in. Shouldn't be too crazy, I don't think. So let's go ahead and let's see. 330 ton, 260. I almost kind of want to do the shunter. That's also going to, I almost want to do this as well. Because I don't think we'll be at capacity if we do like 330, 260. But realistically, math is mathing in my head. So like 600 tons. If we do that, then we're at like 1050, 1050 tons. I'm not sure what the total carrying capacity of the DE6 and the DH4 is, but I think it's probably close to that. If I struggle then I at least know that there's more locomotives to work with in the roundhouse. Let's go double check here. Steam Boy, we got a shit ton of DH4s. Do we not have additional... We do not have more DE6s here. Wow. That's a little unfortunate. I don't know. Let me try to give it a whirl and see what happens. Yeah. So let's go and load up the shunter here. Okay. Golf 1, Golf 2, then load the gasoline and diesel at Charlie 3. Then uncouple at G3, and then presumably, oh yeah, and then once it's done, then we can go and okay. The G1 and G2. So let's pull up map. That sighting. Okay. So it's G. We can back in, grab the stuff, pull it forward, back in, pull back forward, and then back it in again. And then it's loaded, and then we should be ready to rock and roll. And then as far as the Gulf sightings go, if I'm coming from the west, I'll back in, yoink, yoink, and pull out that way. Alright. BP skink. Let's go and get on up. Let's engage brake. So some power here. And let's remember what we have to do. I'm not actually not sure the handbrake for this guy is disengaged. It is. Cool. Okay. We will start her up. Should be going into the right siding. We are. Alright. And we are off. Get some goods. I did say... not you. I do G1, then G2. Backing, and we're backing. There. Should we get to roll all the way back into 1S. The problem is there's a flatbedder. There's a flatbed car there. So let's do Carloco, grab you. What the hell is going on here? You are not barred the load I need to take. So what the frick? There's flat. Ugh. Flatbeds on either side of it. Why are you there? Oh, how annoying. Okay. Let's see. And I definitely don't grab them. Yeah, so we gotta move them out of the way. That's goofy. Hey, you're just a single car. Pull this guy forward. Move it into a different section. He does not need to be here. I also need to put somewhere where like it's not going to block things. You and brakes and send it back. I know it's in the outbound, it is what it is. Are those like proper sightings over there too? Oh no, wait. Yeah, I can just dump it in freaking other sightings. Do that. Let's dump it in 6S, I guess. Yeah, we'll dump it in 6S so that way we can just tuck it in there and leave it be. Oops. Oh wait, fuck. That's not what I wanted to do. Shit. Do the thing I wanted to do. Kind of. Good enough. Good enough. It will probably cause a derailment if anything needs to happen on the other, but should be right. Alright. Gently. Bam. Okay. It's all linked up properly. Cool. Alright. Let's actually properly go get this now. Not much throttle, just enough. Just bringing it on in. Gently. Gently. Okay. 589. Oh, dude. Deciding right next to us. I guess it's gonna be on this side, so I should just be waiting on this side of the platform. When get up there, oh, or just fall off. That's fine. Okay. All right, so I make it past this junction. Should be able to back her in. Ooh, I just realized if I'm going to do an eastbound departure, I'm going to need to pay attention to how, like, I link this stuff. Is there a flatbed in the way? No, there's not. It's just the one car. Too crazy. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Send it on back. Go. Too fast. I'm picking up the one car. Just cruise it on in. We have to brake on it now, so that way slow it down a little bit before it intercepts. And kaboom. Alright, cool deal. Got that guy all linked up. Don't have that one, so we should be good to go. Right back up here. Forward, right? Yeah, run forward. Okay. Now we pull all this forward, and we're going to basically go all the way around. We're here. We're going to come up and around, go past this Y junction here until the back of the train passes this switch point. Back it into Charlie, into the loading area for Charlie, and then so this guy here, 3 Lima for loading. Fuel up the tanks, and then go drop it right back off into what was the siding that we're looking for? I think Gulf 3 outbound. I think something's in it already. I think it's like all the steel crap is in 3 outbound already. So we'll give it a scoot. Figure it out ultimately. So, but yeah. Okay, speed-wise, we can probably take the power off. Just let it cruise. Fuel-wise and all that, we should be perfectly fine. We haven't done anything. Especially, well, the 6 is offline, so it's not doing crap. I'm just relaying controls to the DH6 unit behind us. UD of multi-unit. Alright. So we go past this guy, we go past that junction up there. Should be good to slot it in. If anything, I will close up the window. I'll prepare on which side's it on? It's on the inside. So I'll prepare to get off at the crossing so that way I can be ready to slam it back. Looks like that siding's already ready for us to back in, so we should be good there. You'll love to see it. Okay. Get up here. Pull the remote control and just kind of let it coast its way around. Nothing in the way of the train, right? Yeah, should be good. And our locomotives have not changed over there, so that's fine. And then the train should be coming up here shortly. On a little bit of preemptive braking. Just gotta get these wheels past right here. And we do. There we go. From reverse and send it back. Cool. We'll get some spunk here. Good. There we are. Do, 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 do. Really, man? Yeah, we should be good. All we have to do is just back it up enough to where it actually goes into the slot. We should be good. Still looks alright. Good. How are we doing frames wise? Kind of sucking frames wise, but it is what it is. Onto excavators. Just hanging out, ready to be delivered somewhere. Pretty neat. Get off here. Wait up by the loading platform here. Put some brake on there. It just has to be within the siding, right? Yeah. It's on track. Yep, it's still coming then. Alright, we got a bunch of diesel and gasoline all loaded up and ready to rock and roll. And then we're going to go throw this in Golf 3 outbound. So we'll throw it to Ford. Just send it on its merry way back forward. I'll wait here at the end for when I'll wait back here at the end for when I can throw the switch back over. And we'll just back it in. Or rather... Just kidding. Ow. I think if we're going to do an eastbound departure, then yeah, if I'm going to try for an eastbound departure, I may as well send it, pull it in this way, and then I guess back it in into the G3 spot. Because I didn't see where any other fuel, like the nitrogen canisters, are at. And it looks like they're probably those. I see at least one train of them. It looks like the nitrogen canisters are kicking around that way. So if anything, I can pull all the way through the siding, grab them back in, or should I do a different outbound? Maybe I should just do maybe I should do a westbound route instead. Not sure. At least get this slotted up, and then it's not too long. So then I should be able to just drop it into place, and then we'll figure it out. There's a little LED light on the cube. Work trains have been unlocked yet? What does that mean? Huh. Be future thing. Go and pull straight through. And yeah, we'll dump it on the other side. Straight through it. There's all that scrap metal and stuff just hanging out waiting. And if anything, we might pick up, or we might just leave it attached. We can back in, leave it attached, pull forward with it already on hand. And then go grab the nitrogen stuff. That might make sense. That might make it make sense. Well, I had a lot of room. Oh well. I had a lot of room to work with. Well. There's a fair amount of room on the other side of this too, so it should be okay. Decent amount of siding room. That thing will be shoving it back anyway. Be able to just get off here. Put some brakes on it. Past right here. Give it a little bit of steam here. Going. And I'm just gonna make them gently touch, and then basically use the locomotive just to try to shove the metal back as best as we can anyway. So at least the train will be sitting within the section. I might want to try to suss out the nitrogen. I think I saw like just the one train sitting over there ready to go, but I didn't see the second one. So I'm not sure what the deal is. This is all like diesel and gasoline, so that shouldn't be Okay, I need to do it. Keep going. Love tap. Just keep pushing it. Feel like paying the damages on the brakes. Are you getting that? Oh yeah, that should totally be enough. Okay. Pretty good. Just over. Harder smooth. Brake load can be applied on at least one car. Oh, whoops. I don't. Gotcha. Or wait, this. That, I think, should theoretically do it. Right? Hey! Alright, cool. Crash, cool. Now we look for the freight load. That was what that was. City Southwest, no. Where did it go? There it is. Okay. Process you. Process you. And process you. Alright. So we will already have it. Delta 3 outbound. Echo 3 outbound. Okay. So G, E, and D. Let's see, there's not going to be a clean way of doing it, is there? Over there. If I pull forward, so right now I'm here, and the engines are up at the front. If I pull forward with the diesel and gasoline load, then I should be able to come all the way back out, back into E. And link that up. And then I guess stop both of those engines, grab like a little shunter from this siding here, grab Delta, pull it up, push it in, and link it, and then I'll be ready to go. So I guess let's do that. Yeah. Alright, so there's step one. Send it. Pick brakes off. Send it full bore. Yeah, we're good. Okay. For a second, I thought I was like pulling the steel with me, and I was going to be very confused. Okay. around and then back into Echo 3. Hopefully that's the only thing on that outbound rail, outbound siding, but I guess we'll see. In fairness, right now we're just pulling this with just the DH6. I think once we grab the nitrogen, I'll probably turn... Well, we back into the nitrogen, then we go grab the other, like the DE2, and then get it all sorted out, so we'll figure it out. It's Fox. I totally forgot about Fox. The Fox setting. I guess that might be like passenger, maybe? Probably passenger. Anyway. Get off here, I believe. Yeah. And we will throw the brakes on. Come on in. Looks like it's actually slowing on its own, which I think is because it's like going up like the little uphill grade. I don't really need to put on brakes. I might need to get a little power. So try to make it up the grade and at least past this part. Just like that. That'll work. Climb on up. And we don't need to give it too much because it's going to ride back. Figure out. We're coming from the east. So we're going to be taking a right, 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 left. So, right. Right. Left, I believe. I want to say that's the way. Properly lined up for it now. Okay. Yeah, we're golden. Okay. Okay. Keep backing it, keep backing it. Yep, we'll back it in. Link up, and then we'll go grab the other one. Sunlight's coming out, so we're coming up on sunrise here briefly. Speed I put in I'll have to take out, so I'll just let it coast. Let it coast. The rails are going to be wet, so we're not going to have a lot of traction trying to get out of here, but we will see how it goes. Little scoot more. Okay, let's just do a quick order confirmation. So 506. Down to 6. Alright, cool. So that's all sorted. So let's go run over and grab one of the little guys here. Okay. You on. Go. Engine start. Okay. You, and we're going to pull right into Delta, I believe. Straight on from here. Yeah, we pull 2 rights and we're off into Delta. We're looking for Delta 03, so give it some power. Nice responsive little shunting engine. It's cute. It's very cute. Okay, we need to shift you. We don't need to do that one. We need to do that and that, I believe. Oh no, we're good. We're gonna be going to the left, and it's gonna be the furthest one over. We're good. There it is waiting for us. Cool deal. Brake on. speed down. Nice little gentle bump. Nice and gentle. No. Buffers. Okay. You up and on. We do the brakes. Brakes are pissed because of the train brake. That's fine. There we go. Let's do an order confirmation on you. So we have 560. All the way down to 916. Beautiful. Alright. Let's go and get this linked up. Pressure should be equalized now. Alright. Pull this out. A crap ton of noise. How are we doing traction motor wise and everything? It looks okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll be alright. It's working it. I'm basically going to take this all the way out to the Y, and then once we're there, we can slide this right in behind the other part of the train, and then we should be good to go. Gotta coast its way over. Everything looks like we got everything. Bunch of nitrogen should be fun. Motors bite into it a bit. Okay. No, we do not want to go back in there. Not yet, anyway. Thanks. Let's go ahead and where are you? Get out here and wait for it to pass. Verify. Okay. Brakes didn't really need to go that hard on it. I do want it to slow down, but that's okay. There we go. Take the brakes out. Give her a scooch. Should be heading ultimately into the back of that guy. I think that should line it up. I might be wrong. Check in a second. Should be nothing behind it, so we should be okay. Take a left. Another left. Right, yeah, it should be lined up for it. We should be good to go. Hello, sun. Oh yeah. We should be good. Fire up the DE6 and then send her on the way. Brakes. One more. Let's see. Look at that sound. It's like wood snapping, but it's the... I guess that's their sound for working on stuff over in the coal and rock sifting over there. It's quite loud. Well, yeah, it's definitely noises for over there. Push it back. Explode the base of its wood, so maybe that sound too. Just pull on in, link it up, pop the DE2 off, and be good to go. Or we'll drive the DE2 back over to its proper junction point, I guess. Ayo, I see trains are roll on. Yeah, Nicholas, how you doing? Yeah, we're doing some trains today. We're linking up a nice massive haul right now. We're going to be hauling a bunch of nitrogen and then some gasoline and diesel over to Food Factory. So we're just getting our shunting sorted out and linking all the trains up and everything. Because we have 3 orders we're working with. Go. Okay. Well, linked up and ready to go. Couple of you. Couple of you. Second get there. It's gonna floppy doodle down. That's whatever. Okay. Go ahead and mark this guy back up. Park this guy back up in the siding, and then we'll fire up the DE6 and start heading on our way. But yeah, we've got We've got about just over 1,000 tons that we're going to be pulling collectively. We got 2 orders of nitrogen and then a nice almost 450-ton load of gasoline and diesel. What train license have you already bought? I pretty much have all of them, for all the locomotives anyway, at least. It's too far. I have every locomotive license, including like the big steam engines and everything like that. I have yet to properly try to run steam. I tried it on like the S060 and it seemed very involved, and I am not that skilled yet to manage steam properly. I almost feel like I need like a steam tutorial. But yeah, I've got the DE6 unlocked. I've got the DE2, DH4, DE3, or DM3. The S060, the S282. Yeah, I've got all the locomotives unlocked. And then I've got at least concurrent orders, a bunch of hazmats. I have military train 1 unlocked, I think, as well. So I got a whole bunch of stuff unlocked. But what we're going to do is we're going to pull our D2 back into the little shunter. Steam Loco after the simulator update, a lot harder to operate, but didn't play a long time. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, like I tried, like I found a single S060 locomotive sitting in like one of the sidings. I think it was up in like Factory Works or whatever, and I attempted to like do the coal stuff and get it all steamed up and ready to rock and roll, and then just struggled with the like steam pressure and maintaining the temperature, and like I don't know, it was a lot, especially because like I went down a grade and then I had to like build up enough steam to get the damn locomotive back up the hill. So that was kind of rough. Yeah, rough times. But I don't know, maybe I'll give it a crack at it at some point. I've been loving the diesels to death. It's been fun. Shut you down. Power you off and lock it up. Thank you, DD2. Appreciate you. Laters. Alright, and this is, the water meter is weird. Sometimes it's bone dry and another second full. Yeah, it's a strange one. But this is our hull, ultimately. We got a bunch of nitrogen tanks. A whole crap ton of nitrogen tanks. And then, we got our diesel and, gasoline. And then we've got our DE6 and our, DH4. Just hanging out, and I accidentally left it running, so that's awkward. How are we doing fuel-wise? We should be okay. So those usually blow up. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that'd be rough. Take the train brake off, and let's go ahead and jump out. Do you have experience with Python? I do not. I've worked with other programming languages like Java and C# or C++, C, that kind of deal. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Okie dokie. But yeah, I don't really have experience with Python, but I imagine if I wanted to pick it up, I could probably figure it out. Alright, so this is what we got. This is gonna be... I don't know how well this is going to work. I might be overstretching this train. We'll see how it goes, though. But right now, the ultimate plan is we're going all the way up to Food Factory in town. And that is going to be... Whoa, whatever. We're going to Food Factory in town. We're making an eastbound departure, so we're going to go up this way, hopefully. Hit this Y, go through this other Y, swing around the mountain, and pull in to the station. So we will see how it goes. Hopefully I have enough power to work with. Hopefully I have enough power to work with. A traction motor is getting pissed off very quickly, but we are also juicing it quite hard, so... But we are definitely moving. Oh yeah, we are definitely moving. So, that's cool. I think we should be okay. We're going to be going uphill, though, and that's going to be my biggest concern, is once we hit the uphill grade, coming up in a bit here, then, it's going to be a lot. What was it? I know we can do 40. It's going to be a steep grade, though, so we can probably really try to crank it. Give it a bunch of power to work with to try to make it up the grade, because we're going to get slowed down a bit over as the more of this train starts going up. As long as we don't start bleeding speed. I think we should be okay. Oh, we'll see. Okay, just came here to check how you doing, but I gotta go to school tomorrow. Yeah, fair enough, man. Have a nice time at school. Hope studies and everything like that go well. And yeah, enjoy. Appreciate you stopping by and saying hey. Keep the grind and try not to derail. Can do. Have a great rest of your evening, afternoon, night, whatever time it is for you. I'll catch you around later. Slowly bleeding speed. Just slowly bleeding off. What are we doing with you? We're looking okay. Rated for 70. Rated for 70 kilometers an hour. I don't think we're going to frickin' hit it going up this grade. But we should be able to open up. This corner is probably going to suck. There's a couple corners that are kind of going to suck a bit as we try to get around them. Traction motor creeping up on me a little bit. It's going to hit the yellow in a little bit here. Into the tunnel we go. Still holding, we're gaining a little bit of speed, so that's nice. Traction motor is nice and it's just stopped right at 90. Oh, about like 80, 85-ish or so. It's holding on for dear life. Go, baby, go. I think we'll be okay. I think we will be okay. Oh, I can hear it. I can hear it dropping off. I can see it dropping off. There's the first warning. Make it up this grade. Make it up the grade. Come on, baby. Come on. You can do it. Keep going. You're good. You're good. Keep going. E6 is working hard. Traction motors are slowly dropping back down again as we're picking up speed. Ugh. Double grade though. See how it goes. This corner in particular is kind of gonna suck. What's up? Like shifted gears on me. The guy back there doing okay? I think the DH6 is okay. Suppose, yeah. Losing power randomly. Don't know why, unless it's just because of the grades and it's like having to shift, like transmission-wise, I guess, maybe? It's having to shift to different gears, and that's why we lose power for a little bit as it like swings into a lower gear. More torque. Enter the tunnel. Go. Traction motor's getting pissed off again. It's whatever. You'll be okay. Holding right around 30 kilometers an hour. Just gotta get through this tunnel. I think like one or two more. And then we'll hit that intersection. It's flattening out now too. I would say we should be able to open up, but we don't really have much more to work with throttle wise, so just keep sending it as it shifts into a higher gear. Gorgeous scenery. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. It's like the river down there. Pretty. River? Yeah, it's the river. There's a whole bunch of rivers in this whole doobly-doo. In fact, the whole thing is like an island, it looks like, because the rivers and lakes and stuff surround the whole thing. So that's pretty neat. Oh. Let's drop the power down. Oh, we're approved up to 70. We should be okay. to 16. We're pretty close to it. Let it coast its way. Tunnel we go. Cab fan, get some circulation going on in here. Coming up on the intersection in a little bit here, as we wrap around this corner. Drop the power complete. Yeah, we'll drop the power completely out and just let it coast. We have a lot of momentum that we're working with. We got over we have over 1,000 tons just in cargo. So we should be able to ride that all the way to the bank. Let's check up here. We're going to be going downhill a little bit. But if anything, we might throw a dynamic brake in a little bit. I think we should be okay to just let it coast. Yeah. Coast. Require 60, we're under that, should be okay. It's thrown already. Let's give it a little bit here. That's thrown already, so we should be good. We'll give it a little power. Send it on through. Whoop, not you. Casually throw the brake on, the train brake to fucking emergency. Whoopsie doodle. Uphill a bit, we'll give it more power. There we go. Building a good amount of power. We still got more slope to go up. Been cruising. Near the intersection yet, so it should be okay. Alright, let's go ahead and open it up. Try to get flying. He says this is it. Receipts drops a 50-kilometer-an-hour rating. Because of the tight. Oh yeah, because of the tight turn coming up. beautiful. Look at that. Oh, not that bad. Finish up on communication screen. Working our way through. No, not the frickin' train brake. You nonce. Ah! Should be able, for the most part, be able to kind of just straight shot at a pretty decent clip now. We are going to be going uphill, so whatever speed we can manage is going to be super helpful. All these little these little sections of tunnel because of the mountains all up in here, but I think we should pretty much be past it now, especially as we start rolling up on up and over the goods factory, I believe. Just gorgeous day for it. Coming up on the goods factory, I believe. Yeah, it's the goods factory that we're rolling past. What up? Cute little town. There. Speed advisory coming up. Yeah, a little bit. We're not over speeding though, so we should be okay. Yeah, it's ready for 70 and we're going downhill. Should be just fine. Probably gonna slow like right in this little section. So, listen. In the meantime, perfect intent to just fly along. It's the 5 as we approach the turn. A little bit here. We're going uphill, so we can keep a bit of power going. Okay, fuel wise, yeah, we're all right. Nothing too crazy. Drops to a 40. Away we go. Ready to go. Keep up the speed. Colors and everything look alright. Maintain this speed a bit. Okay. See if there's another speed indicator. Oh, I think there is. Traction motor's getting pissed off. Not climbing too hard. It's climbing a bit hard. We're losing speed. It's picking right around that sweet point. We should be okay. We're coming into the S turn now. Probably gonna have to drop It's holding. We should be okay. If it keeps creeping up anymore, then I'll probably have to back it off a little bit, but I'll push it until it makes it. We're gonna be wanting to go the speed when we get to that junction anyway. Jeez. Come on, baby. You can do it. You got it. You got the power. You'll figure it out. I almost wish like there was like a little like bubble or something, like a level that could tell you like so you could see what the grade that you were on was. Like almost like a little bubble or like something sitting up here. I don't think I've seen one like that, so I don't know. It'd be kind of nice to like just know the grade that like your the train thinks that you're already on. Try to take that into account besides just looking at the signs. Switch over. This Y here. Should be able to handle it pretty well. Where'd that go? That ultimately goes over the military base, yeah. Oh yeah, there's a couple ways to get to military base. Limited with 50, and we'll be going downhill soon. Wrap around. Drop the power. Just kind of let it build speed on its own. Put power out completely, and then we're probably going to ride the dynamic brake all the way down. And just kind of soak it. Clear to 60. Just let her go. Just let her go. Ultimately, I'm going to be coming around the mountain and coming around this way, sweeping under where we're about to cross. Coming around this way and making this nice big old loop. And the brake is holding us. Train brake it is. Oh god, train brake it is. Okay. I saw the 40 and I was like, oh god. Yeah, no, we gotta dump speed hard. Disengaged. Then let it climb up a bit. Back up to a 6. Let it just build again. Yeah, we'll be going down there, so that's where we're heading. We ride the dynamic breakdown. Yeah, we should be alright. Let's let her run. Almost halfway through the loop now. Still coming through. We're going to have to slow down for the one corner up in here. Till then, so just idle it on down. Casual tree blowing into the way. It's cool. Let's throw some dynamic brake on it. Try to bring it back down. To a 40. Stoke the speed, please. Okay. A little bit quieter in here. damn, like completely out. Let it coast on down. Just a little bit back there. Got more of the downhill section, so we should build up a little bit more speed as we cruise down it. Clear to 60. Power. We got 40, big downhill grade coming. It's gonna start picking up again. Throw the dynamic on it, try to take some of that out of it. Cleared through the intersection, should be alright. Train back on. Coming up on a food factory soon. Ride the engine down. Clear to 50, shouldn't be too crazy. Some strain off of it. $30. I got some work to do on some of the textures for like that are like around the tunnels. I guess from the inside or however you view them. Some of the textures are a little bit wonky. I'm sure they'll figure it out. Still looks okay. Rolling in soon. Upcoming intersection at 30. Try to casually bring it in. There's going to be a lot of uncoupling to do once we get in there. Keep it at 30, keep it at 30, keep it at 30. Just keep coasting and riding it down. Take the brake out. Just keep riding the dynamic. Building speed with the dynamic a little bit. Not much. Pulling in shortly. Let's check our orders real quick. So the one that we picked up at Echo, the one we did at Delta is on the back. So Charlie 6, Charlie 6. Oh, it's all going in Charlie 6. Sick. And then the last part will go into Charlie 4. So we'll dump all the... Oh god. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Keep going. We're good. Oh, no, we're not. Charlie 6. Yeah. We gotta dump all this stuff off on Charlie 6 first. It's a lot of nitrogen to drop off. So we'll go ahead and cruise our way in. Should be slotted up for Charlie 6. Yep, good. Beautiful. What I will do is go to the other local, the DH4. Get out back here. Should be pretty much clear through all the rest of the intersections and everything like that, so I will wait here. No, let's go all the way to the, oh no. Go to... Now. Take it all the way through. So we get this guy to the end of the inbound. I can slap the brakes on and call it a day there. And it looks like there's a bunch of oils and stuff from that can disappear. And there's a bunch of scrap metal that can also disappear. That probably needs to go to the steel mill. And it's a huge ass thing to steal. So probably link all that stuff up. There's a bunch of all these module containers too, though. I can probably bring a bunch of these. Probably to Harbor, or wherever they need to go. It's most likely Harbor, though. Or I bet you there's like shunting. There's some shunting stuff. Train is almost in fully. We got a D2 and DH4 to help with shunting work if we needed it. It's cozy. But thankfully we are not. Alright. Um, Reporter run confirmation. 506. That break on. Spraying through all separated. Okay. Should be able to bring the rest of it forward. In fact, let's go and shut these 6 off now that we're here. Let's go ahead and pull it forward enough to where we can get to the switch. We can flip it around, push it back, it should be good to go. Multi-track drifting, you know it, man. What's going on, dude? You have a good day. Sky back over. Phone reverse. Although it's probably not advised to do multi-track drifting if you have a bunch of gasoline and diesel and, you know, volatile hazmat things, but it is what it is. Also, NA sucks. Yeah, I could have told you that. I may have looked beforehand and was prepared to make a meme of, like, imagine NA losing to Weebs. So the legends foretold. Yeah, you guys mentioned. I've known all morning. Once you guys mentioned it, I was like, huh. Don't want to spoil yourselves. And I was like, whatever. I don't really care too much until we actually like get to finals properly. So I looked it up and I was like, ha, ha, ha. A clean sweep. Absolutely rough. T1 LNG Sunday? Yeah, that should be pretty cool. Got Charlie 4 India. We can get off right here. Just let it push back and do its thing. And then finals are in like 2 weeks, I think. Week and a half, 2 weeks, something like that. Yeah. Good deal. Hopefully the weather would be like nice during that weekend, so we can kind of enjoy the time up at the beach house and stuff. Come on. A little bit more. Yeah, it's been nice, though the water ain't super warm anymore. Yeah, that's fine. As opposed to, like, the bathtub water, basically. That was, like, a couple months ago, where it was fucking... You get in and you just get warmer. There we go. Parking brake engaged. Take the brakes off. And... Bippity-boppity-boo. Yep. Wheel cut off. And then where is station office? It's all the way over here. Good. Alright. 1 order of nitrogen. 2 orders of nitrogen. And oil and gasoline. Cool. Made a sick 90K at least. Oh yeah, well over 100 actually. Hell yeah. Okay. Eat. And nope, not you. Eat. Yeah, we're at $309,000. If only it was this fucking easy IRL. The L26, I'm pretty sure, is the little... This is the little engine that I took in Harbor. And then we can go and refuel and restock and do everything manually on the rest of the locomotives. Let's go into Harbor. Let's go into Harbor. Yeah, it's a bunch of canned food and stuff. And then there's the scrap metal. 1,100 tons of scrap metal. Holy shit. I don't think I even have the power to do that, to get it out of this damn... That's alcohol. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, I don't think I have the power to do... Ugh. So we do a scrap metal run, is what I understand, because it pays about the same. I don't have to slug it all the way down to the harbor again. At least for a little bit. So then where, oh where? Food factory. Factory. How do I do all for you? Pulled into Charlie. Oh, that's why I keep pulling forward a little bit more and then back into the repair depot. Cool. Go ahead. Come on. There you go. Start it back up. Take the brakes off. Take the brakes off. Brakes are good. And we should still be linked up. Yeah, man. How was your day? Anything too crazy happen work-wise, or mostly just kind of chilling out? Where the hell is the service depot? Is it in there, I think? Yeah, it's in there. his bag of lies. I think that's the one. Oh no, I'll figure it out in a minute. Go. In fact, yeah, I remember last time I didn't have the power to, like, get out of this properly, so it's probably wise to only take the thing I can properly, like, pull, and then, the rest for later. Then sufficient. Reach the fuel nozzle. I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't. I can't reach the fuel nozzle. I have to. Wow, it like snapped back. That's hilarious. Okay. Restart it. Okay. Push back a little bit more. There we go. Okay. Go. Back up with diesel. Oil. Wheel stuff, some powertrain stuff. Get there, and then flip to the other locomotive. Electrical, mechanical. Wheels. Refill a bunch of oil that was burned, and then refill diesel. Pretty good. Okay. And 21 grand. Easy peasy. There you go. Cool deal. Nothing too crazy. Just be able to service the engines separately like that and save some cost. So now let's go and what are you going to be? It's the scrap metal stuff. So if anything, we can pull all the way back forward and then just get ready to link up with it. Here. Link our way back into the engine again. Secret! Cooking and lurking. Cool. I hope you have a great meal and everything like that. Appreciate you popping in and just hanging out and lurking, Secret. I hope you and Turnip are doing well. Let's give her a start. Gotta support the homies. Appreciate you. Let's see. Good there, good there. Right. And lights. Should be good. Mosey on out, even when cooking. Yeah. windows there, make it a little bit quieter in here. There we go. But yeah, we're going to try to do this scrap metal run. It's 1,100 tons, so right about the capacity that I'm working with vehicle-wise. So we'll slip it in. And back into the scrap metal and just have it ready to link up and get going. Because we should be able to just mosey. Might be worthwhile just to reverse out of it and go out this way, and then it seems like that's the faster run. I don't think I've done this section before, so maybe we'll do that and just swing it back in this way. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Please stop. Please stop. Yeah. Shoo-shwa. Take the brakes out and send it back. Should be able to basically back straight up into everything. Should just be waiting for us. Like, hold right next to it. We're dropping everything else off. Take a left, then a right. Looks like center. Yeah, dead center. Cool. Yep. Take the power out and try to gently coast into it. Gotta be you. It's gotta be you. Cruise it in. Cruise it in. We'll just let it slam into it, and then it just kind of deal with it. And honk. Okay. Station office. Dump our receipts. And then do 5 Oscar. I'm gonna go to Bravo 3 India. Send it. We need to wake up our DE6, so let's go and fuel off, fuel off. Isn't everything okay in here? Let's go jump up, open our door, and start the DE6. Go. And let's get rocking and rolling. Yeah, so we're facing this direction. We may as well just take it out, take the left of the Y, and then go through City Southwest and oil and farm and everything, and just kind of work our way back up to it. And there's probably a bunch of stuff at Steel Mill that we can take out, and go like up. Maybe some goods factory stuff, or if it's the harbor, we can kind of come up and around and do the weird wiggly way of doing it. So we're good there. Set the forward. Alright, off. Just leave the switches. Brakes are good, brakes are good. Headlights on. And we're ready to rock. Give it some power, and here we go. Some air with some windows. All right. Off into the night we go. Hopefully we have enough speed to just kind of truck it out of here. It's 1,100 tons, so we'll see if we have enough juice to get out of here. We should. Because we just hauled basically this exact same weight out. 2.1 grade. Yeah, let's just hard send it. Give it as much power as we can give it. Just gotta build that speed up because we're gonna be going up stupid grade. Go, baby, go. Go, baby, go. Naughty Owl, hello! I hope you're having a lovely day. Or night, or evening, or whatever time it is for you in the world. Welcome on in. Howdy doody. There we go, keep power up. Come on. Not too much power, but enough power. It is day. How are you? I'm doing well. I had a pleasant, pretty chill work day. Came down, went and got my car washed, came home and had some dinner and sat down and figured may as well slam out some train streaming today. We just did a massive run of a bunch of nitrogen cars, along with some gasoline and diesel for the food factory that we just left. And now we have a bunch of scrap metal that we're 1,100 tons of scrap metal that we're hauling to the steel mill to get presumably melted down and turned into steel beams and plates and all that jazz. Let's make it a little bit quieter. And yeah, we're up. We're taking a little bit of a scenic way to get to the steel mill. We're up here at Food Factory, and we're trying to. Right here, We're up here at Food Factory, and we're trying to go down this way, down this pathing here, come through City Southwest, and then bounce back up through Oil Well Central Farm up to the steel mill point. We could have gone this way, which would be a bit quicker, but I didn't feel like turning the train around for it. So, alas, here we are taking this way. And I've never taken this pathing before, so we'll see how it goes. That's a lot. Yes, indeed. We just hauled right around 1,000 tons with all that nitrogen and gasoline and diesel and everything, too. So that was a lot. So we're basically just kind of riding riding around the same weights, because I'm not sure what the full capacity of the DE6 locomotive I'm running is supposed to be. I think it's like 1,400 tons or something like that, and then I have a diesel hydraulic as like my secondary locomotive to kind of help give me a little bit more grunt, and I think that's rated to like 800 tons or so. So I should have a lot of headroom, but I'm not sure the exact numbers and where it rests, so I'm erring on the side of caution. Especially a food factory, because it's kind of a bowl where you have slopes on either end. Because I remember last time I tried to pull a huge load out of it, I like tried to go up, didn't have enough power, and like slid backwards, so I tried to run it backwards to get most of more momentum. Petered out, and I kept trying to go back and forth, and I just didn't have enough, and then it derailed the whole freaking train. So that was rough. So now I know for Food Factory to really overcompensate the power so I can be sure I'm able to actually, like, get out. Let's see. Do I even see the junction coming up here? It's coming. What? What do you want? The traction motors get pissed off with me. And we are running out of speed. Hopefully I can get through it, though. Hence the name Derail Valley? Yeah. We try not to do that. But sometimes it happens. We're sitting at like a nice cash stack of $285,000. Could probably unlock a couple more things with it. But we'll get there. Come on, traction motor, you can do it. A little bit more power. It's creeping up a little bit. Looks like it's holding. Dynamic brake or anything like that on, do I? Nope. Okay. This corner here is probably going to be a little bit annoying, so that's going to be low speed. But the rest of it looks okay. Should be able to scream it on our merry way. Look there where the traction motor's chilling out. High beams. So we can see where we're going. Got the nice beautiful lake over here. Of course we're doing the night run, so it's all it's scrubbed light-wise, but the game looks gorgeous, really. It's really nice for a sim like this. Plus you can play it in VR. So I'm sure that helps out quite a bit too. I personally think I'd get probably nauseous if I played this in VR. Do we have a speed limit? Don't know. Last I think I saw was like 50 or 60 kilometers an hour. I don't know. We'll see. And take the power out. Doesn't think we're building momentum very quickly. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're just cruising on down this line. We're going to show up in this corner, which is probably going to make us slow down a fair bit more. See any speed signs yet? I imagine they're cut. There we go. Drop it to 40. Drop it to 40. Dynamic brake. We'll throw a little of the baby brake on. A lot of the brake on. So we are properly hitting that corner now. I'm a little scared of playing VR. I'd be the run running into the wall. Well, the nice thing about VR is that depending on the headset that you have, there's like a guardian system and that kind of thing. Plus, with VR, you want to try to play it in... If you're going to be moving around and doing all sorts of motion with it, you want to try to have a big space set up for it. Like I have a Quest 2, for example, but you can play it either stationary or like full VR motion and everything, where you can like map out the space, your play area. And then you have the Guardian system that should, if you like get close to it, alert you that you're going to get close to the edge of your play area. And it'll even like pop on, it'll turn on the pass-through camera mode, so that way you can actually see your IRL surroundings. So that way you can see where you're going and hopefully not smack into things. But like this would be cool, because I could just sit here, put the headset on, and then using like the controllers and everything, just kind of grip these handles and move stuff around and just kind of sit in the chair. Because it has a good teleportability built into it for getting around in VR, as well as just normal desktop play. So like if I go out this way, you got like the little teleport circle. So instead of like running or having to move, you can just teleport. We're pretty much out of it. For the most part out of it, so I can probably give it some juice coming up here in a minute. Yeah, I could probably give it some steam. Well, not steam, more power in the case of the diesel electrics. But right down the hill and try to make some good time. Because what was the recommended timing for this? Was like about 40 minutes to get the bonus. We should be able to get pretty close to it, I think. I like to watch streamers that play games that I don't or haven't played. Yeah, me too. It's really nice to get impressions from different people, kind of see like their different strategies and just their mood and vibes of how they interact with things. It's nice because then you can get like a good sense of like if a game's cool for you, and kind of get game recommendations and stuff based off that. I personally love trains since like I was a little boy, so train sims are really freaking cool. I remember booting up Train Simulator like 2000 or whatever it was on Microsoft Train Simulator 2000 on like a Windows 98 computer back in the day. I had to install it with like 3 or 4 discs. Like I would have to pop in each CD individually one at a time so I could stream the data and actually install it on the computer. And then of course it ran like crap because our computer didn't have like a proper graphics card or anything in it, because those weren't really prevalent at that time. So it's just a framey mess that struggled. My brother used to have a really nice train set back in the day. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I used to have a whole bunch of like well, I had like the wooden tracks with like the Brio and Thomas the Tank and all that jazz back in the day, and that eventually evolved into I don't know if I'm overspeeding. Kind of felt like it. We're good. We're sitting at 60. This is okay. And then it evolved into like electric trains, where I had my dad and I had a wooden table that we carved out with like foldable legs. And it was a huge table, so that way we can set up the electric train tracks all over the place with junctions and stuff like that. With enough of like a space buffer, so that way if you ran the track off the rails, it wouldn't like fall off the floor, but sometimes they would, and get damaged and stuff. Still have them. Still have a lot of the electric train stuff. It's hiding in one of the closets. I haven't taken them out recently. But it'd be kind of fun to like have a proper room to set that up in, so you don't have to like set it up and break it down every time. I need to have like a game hobby room to do that kind of stuff with, or maybe just get like a smaller table or do like some shelves along the wall and have the trains kind of go back and forth along a shelf on the wall, so that way it's not taking up a huge amount of space in a room. Cleared up to 90, so we'll take all the brakes off and just send it. And it drops to 60 again anyway, so I guess we'll just leave it alone. And drop into 4. Nope, don't throttle. Other thing. There we go. Keep that in, like floating somewhere around there so we can maintain 40. We'll maintain 40. The dynamic brake and kind of just sit it there. There used to be a store here that specialized in trains and train sets, but they went out of business, couldn't compete with the internet. Yeah! Yeah, there used to be a whole bunch of, like, hobby stores and stuff like that were just, like, explicitly, like, electric trains and planes and helicopters and RC stuff and all over the place. And then, yeah, they got basically shmushed by the internet and being able to order things online and everything like that. I think there's still, like, a couple, like, maybe 1 or 2 shops in, like, my county that I might be able to swing around to. But for the most part, I think it's just buying stuff online. But the real cool part is to be able to find model railroad clubs. I'm in Florida, and there's a whole bunch of them all over the place. There's like 1 or 2 that are like local to me, and they meet like every like Saturday or every second Saturday or whatever their time schedule is, and they have really impressive setups. And you can join them. They can teach you about how to operate things and do like repairs and painting and like weathering and stuff like that to make things look authentic. So that's a great place to go for it. I've seen quite a few of those, in fact. Both in Florida, there's a few in like North Carolina, and I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else I've seen them. I'm sure they're all out there, all over the place. You can research it and figure it out, kind of. Up to 60. Maybe, no, other way. Hold to me for power to get up and going, and then push it away to stop. Oh, out of curiosity, does game volume sound okay? Like it's not too loud, not too soft, anything like that? Because I've been watching the levels on it and kind of tweaking it as necessary, so that way it's like not overpowering my voice, but it's also like not like whisper quiet. It's fine. Cool, thank you. I could just double check and make sure with people. So I'm not blasting eardrums. This is the downhill section, I think. So we should be like cleared up to 100, but I know that the town's coming up at the end of this. Well, we can probably just open it up. Oh, oh yeah, we got wheel slippage too. Okay. Get some speed going, try to pick up the pace a little bit. And then swing through City Southwest. I think it's like rated, the intersection down there to bypass everyone is like rated at like 30 kilometers an hour or something like that. So I can't let it get too far. into the weeds power-wise here. I'm still rated for 100 kilometers an hour. It's a nice long straight section here, but I'm worried about when it gets to this part. I'll need to be able to slow down and just let it coast. It's building speed since we're already past the hump. Or we're the hump and sending it now. Up to 70. We'll clear to 100. But yeah, not y'all. You celebrate Halloween or anything like that, or any particular events or fun things that happened over the weekend in the holiday session? Coming. In fact, we will start preemptively slowing down. I know we're not going to have the grip. What? Wheel slip, no kidding. I used to when I was younger. Fair enough. It's rated for 30. Okay. Yeah. I believe that's the right direction, because the other way takes me, like, straight up into the stations and everything. Take the brakes off and let it coast through now. Yeah, it was, I know my Halloween was pretty decent. We, the folks and I set up a table out by the road, and my dad had a large cooler filled with like full-size candy bars, like the Hershey's bars and Crunch and Skittles and Kit Kats and Reese's and all that jazz. Because we live in a neighborhood that's like all the houses are pretty spread out decently. So it's kind of a pain in the ass for trick-or-treaters to get around to each house like efficiently. So we try to make it worth their while with providing them the big candy bars and everything like that. And they're usually all super excited and ecstatic about it. But yeah, it was cute. It was a nice time. Miss Azure and I hung out with my dad out there and said hi to all the trick-or-treaters and everything. It was cute. They're off. Dynamic brakes off. Okay, we can give it a bit more. Give it a little bit of power. And then we're ultimately going to be taking a left and then another left. 3 lefts as we approach Steel Mill eventually. Ooh, excuse me. And only good. Terrain-wise, can't really see behind me. Looks like we're already switched, so we should be good to go. Cleared up to 90. Clear to 80, 60 through the intersection. So we'll just go ahead and juice it now. Yeah, wheel slip, I know. Right. Still hanging out back there. Should be okay. And as we start getting close to Steel, let me check the intersection up here. going to go to Bravo 3 India. So let's go ahead and pull steel mill up. We're going to go from southwest. So we're going to come right into it. Bravo 3 India. We're going to be making 2 lefts and a right to pull into Bravo 3 India when we get up there. So you'll be prepared for that. And let's take the power right out. On some brake. Do that. Go way too fast, and we might actually derail it. Oh, fuck. May have done it. Oh, no, we're okay. Okay, the speedometer needle just, like, had a conniption as we whipped it around that corner. Alright, anyway. Where we're cleared to? We're cleared to 60. 60. Oh, it's still bouncing. Check it real quick. Okay. You're okay. We're up to 80. So we pull into Oil Well Central. Or we'll do some sand. I think we're actually going up a grade. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Yeah, we should be okay. Alright. Plenty of sand, so I'm not too worried about it. We'll hold on. We'll hold off. We have some good momentum going for us now, and we should pretty much be able to cruise straight through both of these, and then we'll take the Y on our way in. Should be rated for 50 kilometers through, or just under it presently. Should be wide open, which it is. What do we have for locomotives kicking around over here? There's another DE6. That could potentially be helpful. So we know there's a DE6 kicking around over there if we need more gusto in the future. Others. Oh, really? Okay. We are freaking screaming through here. We're gonna lurk for a minute. Yeah, no worries. Appreciate you lurking around. already thrown. To the left. Hopefully this isn't fucked. Oh, wait. No, we're okay. We're at the farm. I was very concerned we were at the steel mill again already. I was gonna lose my mind. Yeah, we're good. We're just screaming through the farm. Yep. Screaming through the farm. Is there... Yeah, there was a locomotive here too. Put the dynamic on. A little bit. I'm trying to let it coast a bit. Got the intersection up here coming up. I think it's just rated for 16, but we'll see what it's like. Don't want to go that way, we want to take it left. Yeah, we're taking the Y left. A little bit uphill, so I'll probably lose speed. Let's apply some power. And what was it? 2 lefts and a right. Left and a right. Oh no, wait, fuck. Why did it... Oh, I got tricked. Okay. I thought I wasn't coming... I thought I was coming in from southwest here, but it's southwest up here, so really I needed to do 1, 2, 3 rights and a left. Whoops. Hold on. Three right and a left. Yeah. We'll slip my ass. Okay. We're still working on dropping. Brake pressure should be released, question mark? Do I need to give it a lot of power? What's up? Yep, wheels are just very slippery from the rain, and it's a lot of weight I'm trying to pull up a slope. Come on. Come on. Go. A little bit more torque. Still getting wheel slip. That's okay. Deal with it. Should be able to basically just get out. There, we're good. So we can get out here. Let it coast on by. We're really in the way, right? Yeah, we should be okay. All right. Still got better than this. The daylight's sunrise is going to start coming up here in a minute. The moon's going down, so it should be, yeah, sunrise should be popping up in a little bit. Pretty nice. Birds are chirping and waking up, so that's another sign. Bunch of steel stuff that we're probably gonna link together. Almost there. Just there. Most. And less. All right. Let's see if this is gonna correctly. It does. I'd love to see it. Okay. Let's go ahead and shut you down. How are we doing fuel-wise? We're at like 3/4 fuel. We're okay. Down as well. Station office is chilling over here. Bitty bobbity boo. Oh, that's a nice bonus. $37,000 from that run. Appreciate it. Okay, we're done. Okay, cost-wise and everything like that. Our cash stack looking like 323. So let's clear all your fees. All right, whatever. Okay, let's look at. So there's the shunting job that we just brought in. So we can check that guy over there. Steel holes we don't really do. Steel plates that's going back to goods. Lots of small shunters. Lots of small shunters. Other still billets, machine. A lot of this stuff is going up to Machine Factory. So we can probably run it. I'd have to go do the turntable though. Turn everything around, unless I feel like running the vehicle backwards. 350, 216, another 216. I could pretty much take, well, I can only take 3. So may as well do like all 3 of the Machine Factory town runs. Yoink. In the meantime, give me one moment. I will be right back. Okay, back in a second. There we go. Alright, we are back. I'll just let the music play because could use some background tunes, but alright. There we go. It's nice and daylight and everything outside. But what we're going to try to do is link up all three of these steel mill to machine factory. Welcome back, thanks. We're going to try to link all three of these machine factory in town orders up together and send it on its merry way. Problem is, in order to get there, we're here in steel mill, and in order to get there like relatively quickly, I'd have to turn the trains around. I'd have to turn my locomotives around and send it back the way we came, unless I take this nonsense through food and factory, and I don't know, it's a hot mess to try to go that way. It's much longer, so I'd blow the time up a bit. Is it time worthy enough to go and turn the train around? Probably. I don't know. We'll see. Where the heck do I go to turn around here? I think it's like over this direction. Yeah, the turntable's all the way over here, and then is there track beyond it? There's not, so I'd have to drive up. Nah. I think I can just reverse it. Just run the train backwards. And just deal with it. So, what are we looking at? One of them. Not that guy. Orders that we have to work with. This is definitely one of them. So this one. So a couple kicking around. So if anything, we can at least pull forward one. Do you have time for the trains? Sort of. So when you look at the mission, there's a time bonus. So you get more money if you complete it within that 40-minute time window. And once you accept the mission, if you're slower than that, you still get the base pay, which is this here. You just don't get a bonus. So technically, yeah, I could take as long as I wanted with it. But it's nice to get the bonuses so that way you can make more money faster. So, what we're gonna do is we'll accept the orders and then I'll back into this one first, and hopefully that doesn't mess me up too bad. And we're already good for it there, so I just pull forward, throw the one switch, and then we're good to go. Okay. Brace off, brace off. Good there. Let me grab my remote. Anything, I will just run my little way up to the switch here. And just wait for the train to pass. And then once it passes, I can throw it back that way. And just have it staged and ready to go. And what's nice about this game is that, you have this remote control unit for controlling locomotives. It cannot control this big guy, the DE6, but I can basically control every other diesel locomotive. So I can link it with this DH4, which doesn't use a lot of fuel and it's lower power, and just kind of have the DE6 turned off and not burning anything, and then just manipulate everything with the remote through the diesel hydraulic, do all the shunting work and stuff like that, and then once I actually get ready to leave with the full train, I can turn the DE6 on for the full power of it, and then that becomes my master, and that becomes my my helper. Goes for view. Okay. Take the brake off. It's really handy for doing yard work like this, and kind of keep it relatively immersive. There's like this fly mode, where I can just fly up into the sky, and then I also have this where I can see all the interfaces and interact with the trains through this. But it's a lot less, immersive, so it's just kind of, it's whatever. Turn that off and swoop. At that point, it does feel like a little, like, model railway set that you're just playing with, and yeah. So, to each their own. Anyone can play like it. Gently. Couple. Okay. Alright, let's go grab the orders officially. There we go. We got all of those. So we just grabbed the B2 outbound. And now we need to go over to the other side here and grab B6 outbound and B4 outbound. We'll just do it in the order. So we'll grab, or no, we'll grab 4, then 6. So now that I have it coupled on the remote, I can just do this, flip it forward, and get it moving. And I can stand at the appropriate junction. Yeah. Just wait for my train to come around. Right. There we are. That should line us up with it, so we should be good there. Take the brake off. Send it backwards. And then I guess what's going to be weird is that if I'm going to run this backwards, I'm going to have to stand on the end of the train and just remotely control it. So, a bit exposed, but is what it is. Up a little bit speed-wise here. Come on. Okay. And whack. Let me just do an order confirmation. 486. $354. Okay, good there. Now we move. Oh, I can just stay at the end. And train forward. We'll back up to B6 outbound. Link up with that, and then just send it. Or well, I guess good turn on the DE6 once then link up, and then we can properly send it. Because we'll need the power to move this way. I think. Alright. 350. 260. 64. Yeah, we'll need it. We could be using a lot more. Okay. We don't really need this much power, or we could be taking more, but there isn't really much more to take, so. And where's the B6? Junction. I'm gonna have to flip this guy. And switch around so that way that's pointing in the right direction. Yeah. That should all be pointing in the right direction now. Brake. I got it right. Up. Yeah, we're good. Okay. back. Come on, you can do it. A little bit more power. Come on, buddy, come on. Keep going, keep going. Maybe we do just pull it forward. I don't think we're gonna have the time to. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna be within the time bonus window, but we'll certainly see. Still not bad, huh? Yeah. Not too crazy. And coupled. All right. We'll do a quick sanity check. 755. 900. All right. Here. Start our diesel D6 up. Alright. And let's make this map make sense. So right now, do we keep track of the direction I'm facing? It does. Okay. So right now, we're here at the steel mill, and the train is facing northbound. We could go northbound, up this way, past Oil Well North, back through Food Factory, wrap around, come through Iron Mine West, I think, and into Machine Factory. So that's a huge run. Or we can run it backwards and try to go through Farm, Oil Well South, Central, City Southwest, and then up into a Machine Factory. I suppose it's pretty similar. This way is the north is definitely longer, but at this point I don't know if we're going to hit the bonus. So I'll let you decide, Owl. Which way do we want to go, north or south? Backwards or forwards? North? Alright. Alright. You should be good to go. We'll flip it so forward. Climb up and in. Good there. Alright. North we go. I'll turn the wipers off. We don't need it because it's not raining anymore. All that should be good. Should be good. Brakes off. Alright. Away we go. We got northbound. Left, left, left. 3 lefts and a right. And then our left. 3 left, a right, and a left. Away we go. We good? Yeah, we're good. Alright. Just checking some stuff on my other screen here real quick. It's a pretty straightforward run, so I don't really have to pay attention too much to it. I gotta answer some messages and stuff. Let it power down and coast because we were already cranking up pretty near the speed limit of 70 kilometers an hour on this section. I can hear the wheels squeaking. Cleared up to 80. I'll let it coast. Cruise along, good. Cleared up to 90. Give it some juice. Bit of an overcast day. Very cloudy and out there. sure I hear it at the same volume as you guys. Yeah. The music volume and everything like that sound okay? I don't want it too gassed. Perfect. Okay. And we are clear through the intersection appropriately, so we should be good there. We're cruising at 60 already. Lovely. Going up on another 60 junction. Should be okay. Send it. Oh, that's cool. It has a profile on the... Just tweaking my Steam Deck a little bit real quick. I realized there's a... Someone managed to figure out a profile for it to do some functions I want to do. So that's helpful. Got a little bit of gas here because we're coming uphill. With a lot of power. Because I can just see the slope with my eyes. I haven't like moved the mouse, I can tell we're going uphill. Ooh, it's getting foggy. Beautifully foggy. Look at that. Not drizzly, but just foggy. Maybe I saw a little raindrop or two. It might be getting ready to rain. It's good. It's got the Y up here in a minute. Come on, baby, climb. go. Coming up on it in a minute. Oh god. Break. Break. Oh, we're okay. Initial panic, because, oh god, speed. We're okay. Got the curvy bits to worry about. It's downhill grade, right? Yeah, it's a 1.9 downhill grade. Oh yeah. So we'll pick up plenty of speed on the way down. I just gotta get most of the train over the hump, and then we'll coast on down. Go, baby, go. Power out completely. Let it just ride down. What's going to happen is we're going to basically just kind of scream it through a food factory. More or less. Building speed, no, we're okay. Yeah, we're basically just going to scream our way through food factory. We got to go, but enjoy talking to you, watching the stream. Have a good night. Thanks for the bits! Thanks for the 8 bits, Naughty. Appreciate you. Have a wonderful night. Appreciate you coming on in stream. And I'll catch you some other time. Wishing you safety, happiness, and health wherever you may be. I'm gonna break it a little bit again. I might have to mess around with switches. We'll see. To go around all of this. Yeah, because all of it in there is completely blocked up. So we're just gonna scoot around it. Good, going good. We can crank the speed up because we're going to be going uphill. And then the intersection that we're going to come up on eventually is going to swing us over to the right. Yeah. Flowers and everything. Crank it up a little bit more. You got it. Traction motors are getting a little spicy. Still climbing and still making our way up there. Still a bigger grade. Some more power to work with. Come on. It's there. Could be coming up soon. Could be coming up soon. Things rated for 50. We should be okay. So that, there it is. Okay, we climb. We just keep climbing. Go, baby, go. So now power-wise, and just crank it up this frickin' hill. slow. We'll just take the power out and let it coast. Back, we'll throw some dynamic brake in there to bring us back down to 15 because we're kind of going over it a little bit. We should be okay. Lots of craziness. Okay. It would be super precarious if we derailed out here. We won't, but it's just very precarious. It's just straight up cliff. $70. We're hauling. It's so pretty. Very, very pretty. Get around that hump soon. Squeakin's going a little nuts. Turns are a little tight, but it is what it is. Should be okay. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. $40. Clear back up to 70, should be alright. A nice, decent stretch down here in this corner. Reduce the power a bit to really get going. Clear to 80. Clear to 80. Clear to 90. Basically just rip it down, this frickin' thing. Coming down from the mountains. Around, just let it coast. Still climbing. Okay, fuel-wise and everything like that. More dynamic break-in, bring us down a little bit. There we go. Scream through the iron mine. We're gonna have a major turn coming up here in a minute. What, about 6? It's the 282 just hanging out. Why not have the 282 license? Maybe I didn't have the 282 license yet. That might be why I haven't done anything with it yet. So I can work on unlocking that properly. I should have the cash. I should have the cash for the 282. I don't foresee using it anytime soon, but I have it. Give it some power. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh, there's an intersection coming up. Oh, that's right. I gotta take the... Gotta be ready to take the left. 2 lefts. The power! D6 power. What up, Asher? What's up? Tons of fun. Another magical day train simming. I hope you're doing well. We're bringing a pretty sizable load of steel products over to the manufacturing machine factory town. Just a few hundred tons. We're working on bringing over there right now. We took the scenic way to get here because I wasn't sure if we were going to hit the time bonus or anything for it. So, but alas, here we are. Let's give it some juice. And we're just basically pulling in now. But yeah, how have you been? Everything going well on your side of the woods? Can't complain, it's been cold though. Ah, yeah. Seasons and all that jazz changing. I would say it's starting to get cold down by me, but that's not really true. I think the low this evening is going to be like 72 degrees Fahrenheit, so Florida be like that. But I know when I was with my friends and I over at TwitchCon in Vegas like a couple weeks ago, I know when people were leaving and some folks were like flying up north, it was actually like snowing up in like Salt Lake City, Utah and everything like that. So that was kind of wild. They were like driving home through all that and everything. It was 18 here on Halloween night. Damn! That sounds very brisk. Where am I going with these? Let's see. Cleared up to 10. Let me get out and see. Or you know what? I have my magical fly camera. Let's just do this. What we got? We got the big loads at the back. To you. Where are you ultimately going? Charlie 4 India. Charlie 3 India. Charlie 3 India. So the last two can be dropped off in... Oh shit. I need speed, otherwise I'm going to fall. Power, 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 come on. Yeah. Yes, the last one should be able to get dropped at, what? What are you complaining about? Oh, it's just the traction motor complaining. I have to confirm the load. But, let's see. Machine factory. Machine factory. Coming in from the north. So we're going to be peeling off left and then right. And as we go into, Charlie, I love that remote for the switch engines. Yeah, it's great. It's really helpful. Charlie 3 India, Charlie 4 India. We're coming from the north, though. We'll deal with it one at a time. So here we are. Come on. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Go. Alright, so we should be taking a left, then a right. And that way we can get ready to pull in Charlie, and then I think I'll just stop and then take stock of whatever the hell I have on this train and see how I need to do my drop-off order. It shouldn't be too crazy, because at least two of them like go together. The left, that's great. So we're gonna be like over there somewhere. Yeah, that makes sense, because this is like the passenger stations. I'm very curious if they're going to add, like, passenger routes in this game. I'd be very intrigued if they did that, but also at the same time, they probably don't need to. Because I imagine the freight aspect is the fun part. But I don't know. If they want to try to do like other sims and stuff like that, they can throw passenger lines and all that in there. Let's slap the brakes on. At least I'm already lined up with you. So let's see. What needs to go to Charlie 3? Charlie 3. Power that on. Let's check stock of what the hell we're doing. So Charlie, you're definitely a Charlie 3 because you got that, and then you were okay. Yet. How am I gonna do this cleanly? I guess what I gotta do is I do... Oh no, wait, I'm just a lemming, I think. Alright. 1, 2, 3. No, we're good. DH4 is not a bad choice. Why I like the complexity of the M3. Yeah, that's fair enough. And hi, Springtrap. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I don't think I've actually done anything with the DH, or the DM3. I have it unlocked, but I don't think I've properly used it. And thanks for the follow! Welcome on in. Let's see. Bop, bop, bop. You're all for Charlie 3. And then the stuff after it is U3, right? Because you're, yeah, 486. And you're for Charlie 4. And then the end part is for Charlie 3. So, let's go find 755. Just stand on it. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to drive it basically all the way forward, decouple, once we pull it all the way through. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Doing good. I used the DM3 a lot in career mode. It's a good starting engine, cheap and strong. What is the weight pull capacity on it? Or just any of the engines in general? I've gotten, like, vague numbers from people, but I haven't been able to find, like, an in-game documented, like, this is the max carrying capacity of this locomotive kind of thing. Because I know, like, the DE2 is, like, around 400 tons or something like that. The DH4 is, like, double that, with, like, 800. And then the DE6 is, like, 1,400 tons or something around that ballpark. But, of course, it also depends on, like, it also depends on, like, weather and wheel slip and stuff for being able to have the power to actually, like, move things. I suppose if I have to, like, go to a Reddit or something, I could just find it that way. I've never properly looked it up, but I figured there'd be, like, a way to check it out in-game. So we're gonna get this in place. Ow. D2's 250. Oh, okay. 250, 1400, 800, 900, 700, 600. Okay, that's about the ballpark that I was aware of. Cool deal. But yeah, welcome in. I'm Asher C. Knight. I kind of just do variety games and whatever really suits my fancy or mood on a particular day. I imagine you probably came in from the category or just like looking around. So welcome on in. I appreciate you swinging on in and seeing what's going on in here. Post TwitchCon, I'm trying to do. I've been like starting to brainstorm and try to do this a bit more often, streaming a bit more often or like more consistently. So I'm trying to brainstorm a schedule that makes sense. And I figure I could do like themed days, so like I figure like Train Sim Thursdays or something could be one of them, and then I can try to figure out some of the other days that I have in mind. You're correct, right? Okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Well, I don't know exactly when D2 and D2 is slug. With the slug, the D2 halts for 100. Yeah, I came in from the game tab. Cool. Okay. So that should be ready. And then we can keep going forward. And back in. Back into the 4, right? Okay. I got the urge to play this from watching you play it. Oh, okay, awesome. It's very fun. I enjoy it a lot. For India. Alright. Flip it around. And where's my cutoff point for you? It's like all the flats, and then it's 1, 2, 3 cars of the beams. Actually, sorry about that. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I am back. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Good. I have mods for DevOps couplers, passenger mods, skins, manager, or skins, mod manager, skin manager, etc. Normal modding equipment, and an 8 shifter for the DM3. That seems interesting. Hard to set properly. Damn, you are fully in there. That is awesome. That's really cool, Springtrap. I haven't considered modding this at all, but knowing that there's like a modding scene for it is actually pretty dope. I can probably try to play around with it and see what happens. I can't use every mod I want if some are out of date. That's fair. Plus, I wonder if stuff breaks due to like early access. Like if there's any updates during early access things, that might cause like a framework or something to break and. Swing. Let's see. 6, yeah. Okay. Break. Give it a buy. Okay, now we climb back up and cursor. Or no, I guess forward. Go. Like they won't work with the simulator as they are from before this new stuff. Yeah, I figured. Another game I play that's like that is like Satisfactory, or like they also have a bunch of mods that are pretty neat. But the problem is, anytime there's like an update, it'll probably break something for modders. So that's kind of, I don't know. It is what it is. A lot of the things that people mod in Satisfactory, they actually like add as like game features though. Like features they want to put in, like the ceiling power poles and the conveyor holes through like the floors and stuff. So I'm coming in really hot. Same thing with like Beat Saber. They like push a random like 50 meg update every so often, and it just like tanks all of the mods, and it's such a pain in the ass. Because like I used to play Beat Saber a lot, and it was really fun. I love doing it. Like, well, I used to stream it, but then I got concerned about like copyright and strikes and stuff like that with songs and that kind of deal. So I just stopped doing it because I really love playing custom songs. It makes it a bit interesting. And it's super fun. But yeah, I haven't touched like my VR headset in maybe like a year. Something around like maybe a year or so. I haven't had the need. I haven't felt like the itch or the need for it. Okay, I think that decoupled correctly. It did. You'd love to see it. Okay. Let's go and shut you off. Don't need you to run anymore. Shut you off, because we don't need you to run anymore either. That should be good. Sweet. Okay. Go. Yeah, we didn't make the time limit, but that's whatever. It is what it is. Next one. Good. Good. Cool. Derail Valley isn't a game most recommend to play in VR if you have a track record of derailing. See what you did there. But yeah, that's fair. Like, I could totally play this in VR, but I don't, it'd be very cool to, like, pull on... It'd be very cool to, like, pull all, like, the levers and handles and stuff with, like you're actually gripping it with your hands. But yeah, I'm perfectly comfortable playing it just as a normal PC game. Is there anything worthwhile to take from here? Not really. Fees-wise, so I smacked the shit out of that car. There you go. Here's 28 bucks. Godspeed. Reduce the fees, blah 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 blah. That's fine. We can take the we can just teleport out. We just go teleport back to harbor. Whoop! Alright, there we go. Let's see what we got. Jobs-wise, kicking around here. Holy shit. $71,000 for delivering all of that diesel to City Southwest. Holy crap. Okay, well, I'll hold on to that. 43 grand, delivered diesel and gasoline up to a food factory. It's like on the way. Factory in town. Few. Shunters. Alcohol stuff. Machine factory in town. Ship there. So I don't even know why I unlocked logistical halls. I don't actually do them. I'm kind of mildly boring. A lot of cash for like shunting runs and stuff. Damn. Argon to the steel mill. Good God, some of these are ridiculous. Let's put the ones that actually go together. Okay. Let's see. I already have one. There's the City Southwest. See there. That's a nice big haul, but like this is freaking massive. So, and that gets us pretty close to limits wise. If you think about it, you can do this. You can do the steel mill run, right? Let's see. Yeah, you can do the steel mill run from harbor. Would it be better to come from a different direction? Yeah, we could still do it. So you come in, do a run, go through the Y and go into farm, but then back into steel mill, drop a load off, and then go over to City Southwest. And that way you drop off all this argon and everything there at steel mill, and then you continue onwards. They're all very long. Like these guys, where it's huge. What is it, 675? 500 to like 1200, so that's pushing the limit of 1d6. Yeah. Cool deal. For me to go and refuel easily. Not really here. Alright. Well, anyway. I think that will do it for me. We save. Cool. Yeah, I think that'll do enough for me. Derail Valley wise. Oh. But yeah, that was fun. That was good getting back into that, doing quite a few nice hauls around and unlocking a whole bunch of stuff. If you would like to join me, I'm gonna prepare a raid over to one of my friends. Her name is Lurkat. She is playing Alan Wake 2 right now. It's a little bit different than train sim stuff, but she's a really good egg. I've known her for years, and she's awesome. I just feel like go ahead and throwing some support on over her way. So let me go ahead and I think this just gets the raid ready. Maybe. I have no idea what the hell that did. Okay, I need to figure out those buttons. Anyway. Raid. Okay, 26. There we go. Cool. If you'd like, you can do this raid message, either the free one or the subscriber one, whichever one works for you. But yeah, I appreciate you guys sticking around with me and hanging out for trains and everything like that. We'll go ahead and raid Lurkat, and then as far as my schedule goes streaming wise, I will probably be gone all weekend. I'm doing a trip with the girlfriend across state overnight, and then, or like a day trip really, and then I've got some gaming with some IRL friends Sunday. So the next time that you'll probably see me will be most likely Monday. So I wish you all safety, health, happiness, wherever you are in the world. Thank you guys so much for coming around. Springtrap, thanks for the follow. Nadiel, thanks for the bits earlier. Apple Lily, Love Pollution, Chief Wholesome, all y'all, thanks for the follows. Appreciate y'all so very much. Yeah. And that'll do for me. I hope you all have a great one. I'll catch you around in the next one. And good night. Yeah, good night, Trim. Thanks for lurking around. I appreciate you. I saw you kicking around in the background there. So thanks so much, guys. Catch you later. Peace.